हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू माय स्ट्रीम। मैं हूं आपका दोस्त और होस्ट जसमोहन और वेलकम बैक टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल ठंडाले। काफ़ी टाइम बाद वापस से गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट खेलना चालू किया है क्योंकि अपडेट्स अब प्रॉपरली होने चालू हो गए हैं एंड येलान का बैलर भी आ गया है। तो मेरे फ्रेंड विनीत ने पुल किया और उसको येलान मिल गई। वो अभी इसमें उसको लेवल अप कर रहा है, तो नेक्स्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम में जब वो आएगा तो आप येलन का भी गेम प्ले देख पाओगे। और अभी मेन चीज़ मैंने आज जो गेम खेलनी स्टार्ट करी है वो है इस वजह से पेरिलस ट्रेल। ये सिर्फ 14 दिन का इवेंट है, मतलब नेक्स्ट टू नेक्स्ट सैटरडे संडे तक मेरे को ये कंप्लीट करना है कैसे भी करके। और इसके लिए हमको राइडन के स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने, कॉल टी पॉट क्या क्या करना है, मतलब प्री रिक्विजिट क्वेस्ट्स हमको कितने सारे कंप्लीट करने हैं। हमें ये लास्ट टाइम का जो क्लीतोफो वाला क्वेस्ट था वो कंप्लीट करना है और भी काफ़ी सारे करने हैं। तो देखते हैं कि मैं कर पाता हूँ कि नहीं कर पाता हूँ। ऑनेस्टली ट्राई तो करना पड़ेगा, वरना फ्री टू प्ले जो वेपन है वो मिस हो जाएगा। लेट्स सी। डार्क मड, तो लास्ट टाइम हमको ये एजुवान करके मिला था, लूमिनेसेंट एजुवान। तो वो अभी लेवल 4 तक अपग्रेड हो गया, लेवल 3 तक चार्जेस 4 है। Okay? तो अभी मैं ये सब पजल्स कंप्लीट कर पा रहा हूँ।
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
अभी उधर कुछ है, देखते हैं वो। यस, दैट टिंगल।
Come again.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Take flight!
You guys should come again when I'm not around.
Pretty good. The wind knows me.
क्या भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं?
Go and fly!
The wrong test subject.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
अच्छा, इधर ऊपर है। मैं वही बोलूँ, किधर ना किधर तो होगा। ये क्या है? ये क्या था? अच्छा, अभी अपने को ये इधर ऊपर जाने के लिए कोई रस्सी पकड़नी है, वो इधर दिखा रहा है।
Into the wind.
और इसको उड़ाया मैंने।
Wind strider.
Go and fly!
This action cannot be performed during combat. क्या है ये? अबे जाना है यार, क्या कर रहा है तू? मरना यार।
The wind knows me.
हद है यार, फालतू गिरी, वापस ऊपर चढ़ा आ रहा है। एक मिनट, ये बॉम्ब है? अपने को ये पढ़ने का है। डोंट स्लिप एंड फॉल। ओ भाई साहब डार्क है ये। तो ये क्या है?
Time to go. Not bad.
My apologies. There is no escape. Wind, hear me.
चल जा। मरी नहीं है, आयाका के बॉस से मरी नहीं है। बड़ी पावरफुल बंदी है यार ये।
Into the wind.
अब ये रस्सी पे चलना है। पत्थर का टेक्सचर अच्छा है, ये एम्बर लग रहा है। नाइस। यार टेक्सचर अच्छा है। ओ भाई बच जा बच जा बच जा बच जा बच जा। बच गया। ओ नहीं, ओ नहीं, ओ बच गया। ओ भाई बच गया। आओ भाई लड़ो, आओ आओ आओ।
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Shine down. Whirling snow. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
चलो आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ।
Into the wind.
मेरा ही वेट कर रहे थे ना तुम।
Barbados, guide us. Illusion shattered.
Place my hammer.
फिल्ट्रेशन का बहुत बड़ा है।
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
फिल्ट्रेशन का डिवाइस बहुत बड़ा है।
Today is a lucky day.
पढ़ो, बहुत डिस्ट्रैक्शन है ही। हाँ गया, उड़ गया। इधर किधर चाबी होनी चाहिए।
Sakura swirl.
Embrace the ice.
There is no escape.
Look for keys. Okay. फेंक तो गए, चाबी चाहिए। कहाँ है चाबी? कहाँ डाल के रखी है चाबी?
Illusion shattered.
आ जाते अपने आप को पिटवाने। ये फिल्ट्रेशन डिवाइस है के ऊपर है। हाँ ऊपर निकली ना। सीरियसली इधर कौन हाइड करता है? ओके नाइस, फटफट करना था।
I shall treasure this good fortune.
नाउ अपने को ये क्या था? मेरे को लगा वो स्ट्रीम थी कि आई थिंक चल के ही जाना है। कोनो कोई काम नहीं कर सकता ऐसा। ओके एंड इधर जाते ही जाते ही ये कर दिया। ओके नीचे की तरफ कुछ नहीं है बट इधर की तरफ इतने अरे
Another test subject. That tingle?
Now you shall perish!
अब इधर किधर है? इसके पीछे की तरफ इधर है मतलब। इधर वाटर फिल्ट्रेशन यहाँ पे।
Taste of my hammer.
The wind knows me. As one with wind
Wind
and
and cloud.
one with nature.
Take flight!
Taste of my hammer.
वापस ऊपर है क्या?
My apologies!
Into the wind.
गिरा मूव अप। मूव अप किया बट कुछ नहीं है, नीचे ही जाना है। कहाँ है चाबी? चाबी किधर है? यहाँ पे है चाबी। What a weird place to hide a key. Okay, let's go to that door. तो करके देखूं क्या? इसको प्यूरिफाई करके देखूं क्या? We should get more lumen spar. रुक, अपग्रेड हो रहा है कि नहीं जाके मैडम से पूछ के देखें। Madam, can it be upgraded? बाकी है. ओके, ये काफी टाइम लगेगा बड़े वालों को करने के लिए. Be careful.
Time to go.
नीचे की तरफ जाना है. Hey, boy.
Brings a smile to my face.
ये क्या चीज है? Let us see. Look for Cannonball. ये कहाँ से आ गया इतना? क्लियर हो गया भाई साहब अचानक से.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Birds call.
wind strike.
Illusion shattered. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Go as planned. Torn to oblivion.
Inazumas shines eternal. ओके, कैननबॉल मिल गया. और कुछ है नहीं खास. लेट्स गो बैक देन. Cleatopher, yeah, Cleatopher. Hey, we found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How do the fuses look? Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo, but the anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The catalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal, so they are all useless. Oh, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange ongoings going on. Well, there are definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So, what happens to the cannonballs without fuses? That's not a very bright question. Eh? What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. Nothing. I'm just saying that without the fuses, none of these cannonballs would ever explode, even if you hit them right around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know. The fuse reacts with Geo and then the contents of the cannonball and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without the fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Ah, this is going to be tough. Aren't you themselves, you know? Aye, that's the basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force of the same. That reminds me of the current Q's abilities used by people with geovism. Then where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principle works differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liu make add-up fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt know all this stuff better than people from Liu? Wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? Come on, Paimon. Sit. Hey, Paimon's not your dog or something. Ah, well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you're a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow a sky high? Even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Thunder level. Well, the job's all yours. Huh? Didn't Zhongli say? Alright, let's stop explaining already. 1 second. बीच में फोन आ गया था तो मैं वो ले रहा था. एक बार मेरी वॉल्यूम देख लेता हूँ. सब ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को. Let's continue. Alright, stop explaining already, huh? What's Paimon going to do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky as well. If you ask Paimon, this is how all bad guys in stories will want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, go ahead. It's not that hard actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved. In case you're worried, you just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said, a double density potion can also serve as a catalyst to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collect some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry. Never mind, I said no. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an incidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. No, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. I'm not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disorientation, breakage, leakage, separation, and no need for the jargon. I get it. It's going to be a mess. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Kedaiv has set up a crafting bench back at the camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. If you don't have enough potatoes on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need, and we can continue from there. Oh, please keep the formula with you. Just follow it, and you'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with that said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright? Stop trying to scare us already.
The smell coming from the mines.
Here it is. बना दिया ले तेरे लिए. Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Look. Looks like that'll do. Alright. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball and boom. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for the trouble. Nice. Oh, it was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey. When did you start pulling on ends? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure holder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now. Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it will matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours. You treasure hunters are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of it? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times more. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure holder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So, I'm not asking you to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we were doing earlier. That's true, she wasn't around to see us working on that bomb, so you shut it as well. Hey, listen here. But if you don't work together, we are going to get nowhere. That's all I have to say. Don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. Wow. मैं actually mad हुआ. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls even before you can talk. You can even talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the mountain. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine, since I said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. Okay. कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ जाना है. इधर क्या बॉम्ब फोड़ेंगे जाके? इधर बॉम्ब फोड़ के क्या होना? वहां पे है कुछ और यहाँ पे है कुछ
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
ओ भाई मर गया मेरा काजुआ. ये क्या था?
I swear by my sword.
ये रहा. ये है क्या? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Into the wind.
ये अपने को एक और मिल गया. और इधर ये क्या है? ये लेवल 2 है कि लेवल 1 है? अपने को अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा लूमेंस.
Take flight! Shine down!
कि अपने को उधर जाना है, इधर से चलते हैं। ओ भाई साहब, बहुत काम की चीजें हैं ये। let's look for the signal manipulation guide. Okay, low lamppost, high frequency flicker, middle lamppost, low frequency flicker, high lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does this even mean? Okay, observe क्या है? ओके ओके क्या करना है? समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करना है। ये कर दिया रिचार्ज। मैं इधर जा चुका हूँ, बस एक कंफर्म कर रहा हूँ कि ये है क्या जगह में। ये पत्थर के पीछे का रास्ता है। ठीक है, ये कंफर्म हो गया। उधर भी मैं पहले एक बार जा चुका हूँ मेरे हिसाब से। अभी अपने को इधर ऊपर की तरफ चढ़ना है और इनके साथ लड़के देखना है।
Want a taste of my hammer?
The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Whirling snout!
I got careless.
One with nature.
Picked such the wrong test subject.
A fateful offering.
भाई ये क्या था?
Again.
भाई क्या था ये? तो बॉम्ब था क्या?
Barbados, guide us!
ट्रेजर होल्डर का लेटर। दिस क्लिफोथो इज नॉट टू बी ट्रस्टेड। Everyone should be on high alert.
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Inazuma shines eternal!
ओ भाई ये क्या था, मस्त था ये भाई, वर्जिल की तरह मारा है इसने।
Take them. I have no need.
चल एक लूमेन स्टोन दिख गया है।
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
वर्जिल की तरह मार रही है।
Embrace the ice!
आई
The wind knows me. Clouds high.
the birds fall.
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
वो रहा।
The wind knows me.
ओके कुछ है भी नहीं। Out.
Wind strider.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Erase our threats! Wind, hear me! Take flight!
One with nature. That hurts.
Kamisato art. Tsumetsu. Kamisato art. Sakura sword.
Into the wind.
लूमेन पत्थर।
Time to go.
छोड़, बहुत देर लगा दी है और प्रोग्रेस नहीं हो रहा। एक ओके ये पजल है, चेंज फ्रीक्वेंसी। ओके ये लो हायर फ्रीक्वेंसी, मिडल लो, हाई लो। ओके तो हाई लो लो, हाई लो लो। ओके तो लो लो हाई। क्या तू था उधर? ये अभी इधर जाना है। वो एक्टिवेट किधर करना है ये?
Time to go.
There we go. That should unlock the cannon.
My apologies.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I swear by my sword. Go as one. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
हाँ जाते हैं पिटने। We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. That's all water on the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Okay, let's boom boom Bakadan. Okay. Fire! Okay. और नीचे बूम बूम बाकदान। Look, we've done it. Awesome. Who's that? Awesome, Z Shuang. Just as planned. Looks like that Cleetopol does know what he's talking about after all. Guess you blamed him unjustly. See what I told you. You mean you blamed him unjustly? Go apologize once you have the time. You were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Maintained safety distance.
I hope the others find some.
ये क्या है इधर? ओ भाई साहब मरवाओ सिली चलो Did miners really dig it? Okay.
Whirling snow!
But, okay.
Embrace the ice!
Giant snake drilling कर रहा है.
Barbados, guide us! There is no escape! Take flight! Let's fly!
चलो
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Paimon feels ominous. Stone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasms after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and its damaged state, it really does look like fragments that Iris said existed on Dragon's Spine. Yeah, I'm talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with the large fragments somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs on Dragon's Spine. What do you think? It's possible. Well, we'll only know if we go deeper within. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm has been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the floating light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why do you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting sick on a carriage or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Huh? Really? I'm feels alright. Are you unwell? Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Please take care of yourself. Thanks. Yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Okay, stony halls. Activate the mechanism. Okay. Let's do one thing. पहले जाते हैं और अपग्रेड करते हैं हमारा ये लूमन पत्थर ते एजुवांट को
One with nature.
Let us get this upgraded now.
Time to go.
ली तोहफा किधर गया? उधर। ये ले मैडम। क्राउन मिला। Nice. एक चीज और कर देते हैं। मेरा जो रेजिन है उसको कंडेंस रेजिन में कन्वर्ट कर देते हैं। पता चला मजाक मजाक में रेजिन ही यूज नहीं किया आज। और अभी okay, now let's properly explore. सबसे पहले तो वो जो हर चमकीली चीज है ये क्या है?
Time to go.
ये क्या है? ओके ओके insufficient lumen stone energy. ओके एक्टिवेट हो गया। हाँ there's flowing.
Time to go. Stay focused.
Okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
काहे?
Wind, hear me. Whirling snow.
Clouds high. Birds call. Into the wind.
Wind. ऐसे ऐसे धीरे धीरे करके प्योरीफाई करने का है. Temperature is normal now. ठीक है. अब इधर का देखना है क्या करना है. उधर ऊपर जाना है. Careful. I've never seen. Quit talking. Just get behind.
Kamisato art.
Oi.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Ha!
As one with wind and cloud.
तीनों एक्टिवेट कर दिए. Another group of monsters. इनको हराना है.
The wind knows.
ओके. ये तो फतुई है अपना.
Illusion!
फतुई नहीं अपना अबिस ऑर्डर के मेजिस. टॉरेंट ऑफ पिटने वाला.
Barbados, guide us. Take flight.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Embrace the ice, baby. Adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Whirling snow.
I swear by my sword.
भाई बहुत बड़ी फाइट चल रही है. Right, the bird's call.
Take flight.
Shall rise once again.
अबिस वाला इसके साथ कैसे लिंक्ड है? उसको हराने के बाद इसको ये रिएक्ट कर रहा है. ओ भाई तोड़ा. That's much better. Much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Those you scared her. It almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. You mean... Don't you mean terminal lucidity? You probably need to go back to class Paimon. Oh yeah, just focused on Paimon and stuff. Oh yeah, sure. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Ishon? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment just a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. But I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel due to thin air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all. No problem. Small problem, says a person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? Also, don't watch from so close when we are fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, there's nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. Please. They are not different, they're the same thing. What just happened? What a small setback. I can overcome it, for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Mayor Jawari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I am much inferior to standing in adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe, and I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda, it wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Oh, well, yeah, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of land of understatement. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. That's right. Jingu, Kiddy, and others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the danger that may await them ahead. You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous area. But, no buts. Okay, I understand. Do you really? I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path, clear of dark mud as we go deeper into the cavern. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Alright, let's head off. Perils in the dark. ये पैर दूसरा और ये तीसरा था ना जो इधर ये मारना बाकी रह गया था.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
My apology! Shine down!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Go and play! Torn to oblivion! Take them. I have...
ओके, ये स्पाइडर है इधर। पतुई एक्शन लो। ओके, सोनिक कैजुअल बाबूश्का।
One with nature. Time to go.
हे बॉय, मिल गया ना। ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ह्यूमन स्टोन और अच्छा लिया मैं, भूल अच्छा ले लिया।
Time to go.
भाई ध्यान से गिरा करो, वरना ये सब चीजें चली जाएंगी। नेमलेस ruins. Examine the dark fog in front of.
What the? It's a city?
भाई city?
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
I'm at a loss for words.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue?
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Ainsley, I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Bookkeeper. First, tell me, what are you doing here? What's going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, But as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight God?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Canria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate. I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
In the depth, an unexpected reunion. Okay. सिली भी है. Did something happen? Perils in the fog.
Brings a smile to my face.
एक पेरिल और एक अनएक्सपेक्टेड, दो अलग अलग साथ साथ चालू हो गए ना यार. ये प्लानिंग इनका गलत है. अभी देख. Go to the lower level of the chasm. Okay. Perilous trail. Okay. ये क्या है? एक ये है और एक डेन स्लीव का है. अब ये करूँ या डेनस्लीव का करूँ, बात वो हो रहा है। ऐसे इतनी देर से पढ़ने वाले से अच्छा है ना डेनस्लीव का क्वेस्ट करते हैं।
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls really are from Kandria.
The Curse of Immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Abyss Order. Black Serpent Knights, okay?
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Barbados! Venus!
Going slow!
My apologies!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
ऊपर कौन है?
Dane!
Seems we missed one.
बोल नहीं रहा ये कुछ.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Without it क्या है बे? Maybe he recognized it.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence.
Okay.
We should press onward to the city.
ऊपर जाने का है ना?
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Candia?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
ध्यान से वापस.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Wind Strider! Illusion shattered! Embrace the ice!
Break the ice.
Take flight! Go and splash! Look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
इधर है. बाहर.
Time to go. Cheer!
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
डरने की जरूरत नहीं है. Don't sleep.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're protecting the hillchurls.
They're coming! Quick! Get them!
Wind Strider! Shine down!
Whirling step! Wind, hear me! Inazuma shines eternal!
Eternal.
Unthinkable! Sakura swirl!
और मर.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Hilichurls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilichurls?
As I said, for these hilichurls, the end is nigh.
The Hilichurls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Fighting them is meaningless. Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilichurls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanria. If you see these ruins as Khanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria.
Run.
Run.
Kahe? Kyun be? So they are not talking to us. So they are telling the hilichurls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
So, there's no Abyss Order secrets to be found here. Just a bunch of hilichurls, nearing the end of their existence. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
चल कुछ मत कर, शांति से रहने दे जस्सू उन लोगों को। भाई गिरना नहीं है नीचे। But it is shocking.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
ये क्या है? ये क्या, इधर भी हिली चल बैठे हैं।
More hilly churls, and they look really well protected.
Today is a lucky day.
मैं यहाँ से आया हूँ। Luxurious share.
Treasure this good fortune.
ओहो भाई साहब, वापस ऊपर जाओ। रुक, एक और चीज कर सकते हैं। पहले 1 मिनट इधर जाके चेक करते हैं। डू आई हैव इनफ टू अपग्रेड? I have. I need more. Okay.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish. no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
कोई कोई चीजें दिख रही है ना, करके खत्म कर, बाद में लेने आने वाला तो है नहीं।
Take flight!
तेर कीर इधर आना, इधर आके लड़।
Go as well! My apologies! Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
A hollow victory of despair is the greatest dejection of them all.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
ओ भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं? और इधर ये कुछ पजल है।
Wind strike.
There is no escape! Wind, hear me! Embrace the ice!
Fallen fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Wind strider.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
रुक मेरे को एक दिख रहा था, राइट? मैं यहाँ से आ रहा था तो मुझे एक दिख रहा था ना।
Time to go.
ठीक है। ओ भाई, ओहो हो, राधिया।
Go as one! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Take flight!
Clouds high. The birds call.
ये क्या जगह है?
Go as one! Kamisato Art! Sumetsu! Shine down!
One with nature.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life
Like
of
a
one?
wandering.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
this world.
वो रहा ऊपर, इतनी देर से मैं भटक रहा हूँ। सोच रहा हूँ किधर होगा।
Into the wind.
ये अगर मैप पे नहीं होता तो मैं इसको पक्का मिस कर देता।
Terra smash.
और इधर पजल है, मैं भी ध्यान नहीं देता।
Quake.
देखना एक और रहेगा। एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए तो बहुत कुछ है। ओ भाई क्या लैग हो रही है गेम। ओ भाई सब किधर है?
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion! Wind, hear me!
Wind strike.
Okay. Where is my silly? Just a silly.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
ये बहुत बड़ा पजल लग रहा है ये। चल मिला, फाइनली मिला।
The wind knows me.
इतनी देर से मैं भटक रहा हूँ, फाइनली। ये पजल है, ये बाद में करेंगे।
One with nature. That hurt! Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. As one with wind and
Sound.
wind strider.
Booba, let's light it up! Forest blood!
Barbados, guide us.
I'm going in! Forest blood!
ये क्या है? ये क्या है इधर? ये क्या है? फोटो ले तो लिया, बट किस चीज के लिए लिया? So many questions, no answers. I think I should go back over here. Okay. I think side questing बहुत कर लिया. एक सेकेंड.
There are leaves around, and and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go. Cheer!
ये इधर पहुंच गया और ऊपर जाने का आई थिंक इधर से ही रास्ता है
Wind Strider. Cheer!
और एक सेकेंड यहाँ से जाना है ओके उधर भी बैठे हैं
Time to go. Cheer!
ओके ओ भाई साहब भाई क्या कर दिया
Cheer!
ओके नो यहाँ से गलतियां नहीं करनी ढंग से जाना उधर जाना है ओके उसके पहले इनसे मिल लेते
Paimon's never seen such well-behaved villagers before. Paimon wonders if it has anything to do with being an old soul.
एक सेकेंड ये लगाया जाए चार्जिंग पे भाई पूरा एडजुवेंट की एनर्जी ले गए एक बाद में काम आएगा सब नाइट्स को हरा के एक बार आना इधर
Time to go.
Look! Up there! A water pool!
उल्टा है पर
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An abyss sort of device.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Open one.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now?
Half done.
Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
लेके जा रहा पीछा करो इसका
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful clue. He doesn't seem to hold any ballast towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Yeah, we should.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him.
Okay.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
मैं इधर लड़के गया हूँ ओके मतलब आना लिखा था
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
let's see
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilichurls built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
भाई flower.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilichurls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
Didi!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
He said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Canria. After all, There can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have the chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance.
Yeah.
I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy.
That's so sad, yeah.
Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It
Exactly.
is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say
Goodbye. Choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on behalf of another living being's behalf. Especially not when these villagers have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss.
Yeah.
That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dean Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
मारा इसको.
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the needs of the Abyss. That device cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Presager of the Abyss.
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape. Sakura swirl. Wind strike. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Take flight. Clouds high. The birds call. Hear me.
Shall rise.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
Yeah.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
I'm thinking we should not destroy it, यार. अगर चांस है लोगों के बचने का, तो काहे नहीं बचा रहे हम? अगर चांस है लोगों को बचाने का, तो आई थिंक वो चांस लेना चाहिए.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Baptist of the Ruined Kingdom.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
The Abyss has come! Here
My apologies! Wind strike!
the gift of grace!
Take flight! Kamisato art! Absurd! Torn to oblivion!
The power!
I swear by my sword!
Revelation! The truth shall set you free!
So rude!
Hear ye the word of joy!
Go and flat! Shine down! Whirling snow! Fallen leaves!
Go on my night.
Take flight!
The power!
Illusion shattered! Insolent!
Grace be upon
on you. Hear ye the word of joy.
Unthinkable!
Peace and hope find you.
Whirling snow!
Done.
Is opened unto you.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place. The cleansing effect won't have any. The cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Okay.
Follow the wind.
Destroy all.
There is no escape! My apologies! Barbados, guide us! Take flight!
Lily Trills are really suffering. Wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that! Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I! There's no time to lose!
एक खत्म. सेकंड की बारी है.
Sakura swirl! Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Drill suffering!
पोर्टल.
Time to go.
इनकी वाट लगी पड़ी है.
Wind strider.
Inazuma shines eternal!
अभी एक लास्ट बचा है.
The wind moves. Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Let's go back.
Follow the wind.
पहुंच गए। सावधान, कैसा है?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But have some.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Hanria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
लग रहा था खांसेगा।
We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
आवाज में खराश है इसलिए।
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? The This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
चलो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट हो गया. Complete Tartarus Imperius. Where did Spirit Stone descend? क्या अटका के रखा है ना फालतू का. एस्ट्रोलैब ये एरिया टार्टरस ईतो का करना है, राइडन का करना है.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Pathu's Journal. Staff General Anton. This is very similar to the large well that the captain discovered in the new ruins to the northwest, perhaps. We dispatched Sneznawa and Fedyaka to ring the two wells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost, 2 vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out from the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the northeast with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Okay. Ring the 2 bells. मैंने आई थिंक ये मार्क भी किया था. वो रहा उधर ऊपर.
Time to go. Yeah.
ये एक ऊपर है. ओके ये किधर आ गया? ये क्या है? मैं स्ट्रेंज रॉक की फोटो।
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? So many regrets.
Wind, hear me.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
ओके
My apologies.
ओके कैसे करना है? डन। ओह
Whirling snow. Now you shall perish.
One with nature.
Rolling flat. My apologies. I swear by my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Whirling snow.
अब बेल कैसे बजाए?
A fateful offering.
The wind knows me.
अरे बेल ये रही। बेल इतनी देर से इधर है, मैं भटक रहा हूँ ऊपर नीचे, बेल ढूंढ रहा हूँ, बड़ी बेल होगी। बेल इतनी छोटी सी थी। That is ultra spooky.
Time to go. Never again.
आदमी तो भाई मरे जा रहा है।
Wind, hear me.
One with nature.
Kaduha Kadunya.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There is no escape! Embrace the ice!
The wind knows me.
Into the wind.
ओ भाई आजी
Time to go.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Take flight!
Wind strike. As one with wind and
Then crown
Illusion shattered! Sakura swirl!
चल भाई भाग
Today is a lucky day.
the wind knows me.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
I don't know if that's a puzzle I can solve right now.
Go and fly! Whirling snow! Hip! Ah!
Time to go.
देखते हैं कहीं ये हमारे साथ उधर आता है कि नहीं.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
अंदर लड़ने जाना है उनसे. आर्कन क्वेस्ट तो कंप्लीट हो गया अपना डेंसलीफ का. इधर फाइट करके जाने के.
Time to go.
Go and fly! Barbados!
Oh, nice.
My apologies! Torn to oblivion!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice!
Yes.
Whirling snow!
Today is a lucky day.
Oh. तीन नहीं 4 थे.
Brings a smile to my face.
And done.
The wind knows me.
Take flight! Go and fly! Go and fly! Whirling snow!
Wind strike. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Sakura swirl! Wind, hear me! Go and fly!
बजाई बेल. 3 बार बजी है बेल. और एग्जैक्टली 3 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते हुए. Approach the dark fog. Let's see.
The thunder falls silent.
ये दो आ गए. मुश्किल होगा.
The abyss has come.
Take flight!
Wind strike. As one with wind.
Wind and cloud.
Barbados! Guide us! Shine down! My apologies! Coming Santorat! Sovetsu! Barely escaped! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines! Transcend all constraints! I swear by my sword!
The light of heaven. Curious cube. Where did इसकी आवाज आ रही है.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Whirling snow!
One with nature. Time to go.
It's great to see that you're all right. What were those two creatures? I've never seen or anyone or anything like that. Alright, there's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them, I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. That road was pretty hard to find and make no mistake. It might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes, but I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? पहले उधर थी ना कैंपसाइट, हट गई यहाँ से कैंपसाइट हटा दी। भाई ये गलत है यार, अपनी जगह बदलते रहेंगे ये लोग। Not really. अब तुम्हारी वजह से कोलैप्सिंग हो तो हम क्या करेंगे?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
इन्होंने नया कैंप साइट बना लिया। Please. अब ये करना है लेवल 2 वाले। Hello there. Is there something you do? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? Alright, really, the air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Well, this is the map I drew earlier. Well, that feels better. You'd best rest up. Don't go running around all over the place. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the two strange wells. Seems like something that dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Did you say Fatui? They've tunneled into this place as well. Certainly looks like. Looks like we've got to be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. We've been around here more, Chichong, so you probably know what this is used for. Yes, I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deep down. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind the gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship that thing has with the gate. Maybe it could be a key of some sort. Chisong's right. This is the device used to unlock the gate. Wait, where did you come from? Whoa. Hello before joining the conversation with you now. I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices. Nor can they explain the principle behind their ability to unlock and lock it. Aren't you a paleontologist? We Amurtha take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spantamart all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't else to be said. Much is in regards to academy. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. Well, whatever the case, if we are able to find the gate that Shishong spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together, then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could, we could get it done all in one go. Sorry. क्या खासे जा रही है ये? We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had any close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine then. Why am I just not sitting too well with me, I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Nothing? You'd better wake up, you here. You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I am your parent or something. I'm telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it for a reason to violate the strictness of the academy. I'm sorry, I cannot divulge the details, but Chu-Sing has got some distance from the thing. Has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. Wait, what? You're talking in riddles. Are you annoyed that she's not well or something? She is very sick, yes, and if no one takes it more seriously, it will be too late. Alright, please, just stop it. I joined this team of my own accord, and I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes, I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Leeway will understand as well. I'm sorry, I'll have to excuse myself now. The area Tandale cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. जाने देना बहुत time waste कर रही है वैसे भी तू. Right, Tandale, I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. This kid is not to be reasoned with at all. You're being too harsh on Sejong today. Exactly. You were so cold and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder you pick her up? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. And then she'll regret it later and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always got to take a hint or two before they learn. Always got to take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with the song anyway? What we are facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragon's Fight, in the sense that the source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies, and that is why we have to get you on the team, Thunderless, since you are able to manipulate the elements without the use of a vision. For normal people like us, who have neither visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even so, Shinzon is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. But we can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, tenderly. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There's still a great many secrets for us to discover down there. And if you meet Shizong, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us.
And the mines has changed.
Yay.
Pardon my indiscretion.
क्या है? The glowing arrows. Okay.
Wind, hear me. My apologies.
Clouds high.
The birds fall. The mushroom can't be talking, right? Tamarind calls.
Whirling snow, shine down. But a momentary distraction.
Into the wind.
How pretty है रे ये mushroom.
One with nature.
How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name, and looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think, you know what, we are gonna call you Shishu. Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they are the reason why we could hear this mushroom talking. Samran knows many little ones who make no use of their feet, yet Samran knows not any Paimon. That's natural, because Paimon is one of a kind. Zamran knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Do you know Shishnu? Maybe I do, but I don't remember. Zamran smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from within the rainforest. That's the smell of Zamran's hometown. Hot sand and rainforest? Do you mean Sumeru? We did just talk to a Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Zamran has been away from its hometown for long, Zamran makes no mistakes. Thandale, the two-legged fate. Thandale, the two-legged. Fate has brought you here. Zamran has a favor to ask. Zamran has dwelled here for many a year and found it cozy and comfortable. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Zamran has been drained of strength, fending off the evil, and has ended up in this state. Zamran must seek help from the two-legged. Shishnu does look a little under the weather. Alright, Thandale, we can lend the energy of the Ejuan to the Shishnu perhaps. Maybe that will make it feel better. Oh, Shishnu is glowing. The Paimon call is shining group now? Hail Thandale, hail Paimon. Thanks to Thandale and thanks to Paimon also, Samran light is rekindled. But do not let your guard down yet. Samran knows that the found energy is not yet eradicated. It should strike back at any time. Huh? Then what do we do? Whoa, where did all this black mud come from? Is it the found energy that Shishnu talked about? Guess we can clear out this first.
Time to go. Time to go.
Done. Next spot. One more place. There should be no problems for a while. Hail Thandale, hail Paimon. None answered Samran's call for help. The many-legged and four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged turned a deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Paimon proved to be the one with wisdom, and Thandale did too. You too, wisest of the two-legged, shall receive Samran's gratitude. Paimon the wise is not to be taken lightly. Given time, Thandale and Paimon will rise to become as great as Samran and its king. This Paimon Zamran knows for sure. Hang on, what is this supposed to mean? The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged and four-legged are inferior to the two-legged. So naturally the two-legged are inferior to the legless. What Thandale and Paimon lack by nature can make up for through hard work. You might even be able to change the course of fate one day. Okay? Wow, this glowing mushroom talking super big. Paimon wonders if glowing mushrooms make good cooking ingredients. For chicken mushroom skewers? Beautiful mushrooms lie. This one could be poisonous. A glutton this Paimon is. A bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 days later, there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. Gee, Shishu starting to talk. Oh, creepy Kannale. Ah, so you failed to see the humor in that. Shame. That wasn't funny at all. Samlin is clear of profound energy, yet its skin still suffer. Samlin lacks the strength now to shelter or read like it once did. Please, Thunderlord, Samran begs of you, exercise your benevolence and save the defenseless. You mean there are more ill mushrooms? Thunderlord, let's sell them, shall we? Now that we're here, as long as it's not a big detour, then let's be off. भाई एक मिनट, मेरे को लग रहा है ये अलग ही क्वेस्ट चालू हो गया। अलग क्वेस्ट चालू कर दिया मैंने।
Take flight! The wind knows me. Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Sakura swirl! Illusion shattered!
I hope the others find some. What a pleasant surprise.
और भाई ऐसा लगता है कि ये नॉर्मल क्वेस्ट का पार्ट है, बट लेकिन अलग क्वेस्ट चालू हो गया। डिस्ट्रैक्शन बहुत है यार गेम में।
There is no escape! My opponent! Inazuma shines eternal! I swear by my sword!
God.
Go as planned! Whirling
Today is a lucky day.
Let's talk to Zamarin and finish this quest. Hail Thandale, hail Paimon. If Samarin may be so bold, you two legs do have a saying, a helping hand must see things to the end. You mean more errand running, huh? Amongst two legs, you do indeed deserve the title of the wise. Please take this, blessings of wisdom. Oh, what's this? It looks kind of suspicious actually. Samarin can smell the lingering of foul energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water and you shall find it. You merely need to use the blessings of wisdom on the source. Thandale and Zamarin's kin will take care of the rest. You are far more humorous than Paimon. Samarin doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, Samarin shan't meddle too much with the matters of the two legs. What's more, Samarin has a greater duty to perform. A greater duty? Samarin has spent too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation with you two, but Samarin does extra and gather the strength to fend off evil and provide shelter for its screaming to prosper. Thandale, Paimon, may you be blessed on your journey ahead. Hey, Shishu, wake up. Looks like Shishu is gone to sleep. Well, let's head off then. देखेंगे मोस्टली इसका तो यही है ये क्या याक्षता की बात करने को लगी
The smell coming from the mines has changed.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
वाटर का सोर्स ये सिसिन में का कुछ तो है
Take flight!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Coming out to art.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
On my knife. Oh. Wait, what? Shop? Who are you? Why are you here? And why are you attacking me? You are one to talk. We saw you sneaking around. Since you're the bad guy, why don't you explain yourself first? Katerina. My name is Katerina, says Hevna. My name is the most I can divulge. My apologies. We just want to know what's happening. We weren't trying to interrogate you. Sorry, that really is all I can disclose. What are the Futui doing here? That's classified. Come on, bad guys do have a thing for being secretive. You're right, we are the bad guys and that's what we do. Alright, time's up for question and answer session. We've got company. Okay.
Wind, hear me! Shine down! My apologies!
One with nature.
Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. The feeling's mutual. Alright, I don't know where you got that impression. This isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. Come to my hideout if you wish to talk. Huh? Isn't she a fattus? Is it really okay to let her go instead of sending her to the millennium? Alright, Mama gets it. Forget it. She didn't hurt us after all. Let's let her off the hook this time, shall we? अबे यार ये ना नए नए क्वेस्ट चालू कर रहे हैं. एक तो है भी इतना पास में और नॉर्मल एनिमी समझ के मैंने लड़ लिया. एक तरफ मैं स्पोर वाला कर रहा हूँ, दूसरी तरफ मैं
Into the wind.
but let's try it anyway. Okay. Let's go tell Shishroom the good news. क्या बात है? Hey Shishum, we're back. We've run out of your, what do you call it, blessings of wisdom. But we've managed to block the fishes. Now the problem has been solved. Hail, hail. May no regrets linger in the night bygone. May all shadows fade or the dawn to come. Seems Shishum has fallen asleep again. Let's not disturb it. Finally, Khatam. चलो भाई साहब.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
पोजीशन मैच का बाद में देखेंगे. Hey Tandale, you're here. What are you doing here? What's wrong? You don't look good. Did I annoy you in some way? Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventure life should be like. No adventurer in this world would walk in the face of danger. And I have no wish to lie in the bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat and even get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'll choose danger anyway. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here. I know it. A comfy job with the ministry, that's not for me. Kediv's moral, it doesn't own me. And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploration, challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? As I've said before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but must you really go deep into such dangerous places? You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, yes, I just don't want to be forgotten. At least this way, I'll leave some maps behind, and I'll have more witness to the sights of the cavern. And I would have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a human being. And the trial of the Yaksha who defended Leeway in legends must be behind this gate if I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to this unknown place. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the cavern. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. We are all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. Please go back to the camp and take rest. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacle ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. You've got a point there, Paimon. I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please keep your wits about you as well. We will stay safe on the way back now. Paimon has no idea if she really heard a word he said. An explosion has occurred, cause unknown. The Mokosh device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyss connection from this place, has overloaded and has been destroyed. The black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. Okay. One or several hard strikes aimed at stress key points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creature is unclear, but perhaps they might even be culprits behind the black matter's propagation. जो ऊपर ऊपर से दिख रहा है
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Wind strike. Brings a smile to my face.
Rathal.
My opponent! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Sakura swirl! Whirling snap! Go and splat!
Tunnel is very long. What will we find inside?
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes.
Tunnel could have been dug by the Serpent. But सीढ़ियाँ? टनल तो चल सरपेंट ने बना दिया, बट सीढ़ियाँ? ओ भाई मिल गया. This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut right through this place instead. Actually, rammed right through might be more accurate. You know, Thunder, don't you think this floaty thing looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw on top of Dragon's Spine back then. The Ascent Aurora. It's pretty similar. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is pretty creepy. No, doesn't that stone tablet look kinda new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins around it at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. I guess they just forgot to draw those splotches. After that, wait a minute. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like this stone tablet is telling us to be aware of the super big worm. Perhaps it's warning us to beware of fucking from awaken some kind of giant creature. That sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, Tunnel, look at the purplish black stuff. It's all over the big crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mud we encountered before too. This looks like exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Maybe you're right. No, very fierce of you, Pamela. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Okay, चलो. Finally, पूरा chasm explore हो गया. अभी फटफट खत्म करते हैं.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Rollin' splash! Whirling snow!
नेक्स्ट ये जो लाल रंग की वाइब्स आ रही है उधर जाएंगे.
Take flight! Shine down! Wind, hear me!
Wind strike. Time to go. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
There is no escape! Kami-santo art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
One with nature!
I swear by my sword! Illusion shattered! Take flight!
One with wind and cloud!
Inazuma shines
Time to
eternal!
turn on.
Into the wind! Time to go! One with nature! Time to go! Time to go!
Bow before the abyss!
There is no escape! Full is blood! Barbados, guide us!
Abyssal roar!
Embrace the ice!
Wind strike!
Full is blood!
कभी कभी ना अलग एंगल से देखना पड़ता है तो ही पता लगता है। उधर भी है। उधर ही जाना है बट कैसे? ये जंप्स इसके लिए हुई थी कि फटाफट कवर कर सके। बहुत ज्यादा है।
This is the end.
Now you shall perish. Detached from the
ओ भाई साहब, मेरी राइडन मर गई।
wind, hear me. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
रसोल
Whirling snow.
As one with wind
विंड एंड क्लाउड।
Barbados.
External flows. You ready? Let's give it a shot. Yep. It's a big treasure. Don't you want to just poke it? ये गिरेगा नीचे और टूटेगा, देखना। डल ब्लेड। Something's coming out of the ground.
Embrace the ice.
wind strike.
I swear by my sword. There is no escape. My apologies.
Fallen leaves.
Hold on, my.
Going flat. Whirling snow.
Wind
down! Skull is flat! There is no whirling snow! Yeah!
उड़ाऊ कैसे?
My opponent! Skull is flat!
Wind strike.
Yeah! Ha! Skull is flat!
One with wind and cloud.
Kami-Santarat! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Skull is flat!
Wind strike.
This guy is a tough customer. Oh, Yelan. मिसाइल की तरह गिर के मारा. We managed to escape to safety in time. Is it over? It kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somehow, it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like for example, what was that thing above us, and why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Jizo mentioned that a yaksha was here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Jizo are committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing up. Alright, still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration seems complete. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like someone helped us out during the fight with the big snake. Did you hear the shoom sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Jisung if she saw any strangers. Great, you're back. Yep, you're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through the gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped Hank. How are things at your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulse in the wind. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to the tales of the Yaksha, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you speak of. There was a huge floating crystal in there. So the crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it, the fragment desiring to be a part of the whole once again. So that's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. I might go and see it for myself later. Thank you so much for the dark. As for the darkness, sorry. It'll experience a gradual retreat. Yep, now that we've removed the taint from that large crystal, that shrinking much should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than the time at Boyong. Any future plans? Well, we could use it as an opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet and have the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got to the camp. So I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with this sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm going to be promoted. Who knows? Who's going to be the boss of who before long, eh? Clipper, my friend. What's next? You're back, Chandler. How did things go? There's good news to be had from the underground, I hope. See what I told you. The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I have received the ore samples and the data that Kiri and Jinbu have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millerites have also expressed no objections to our plan for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to be sent into the mines themselves. Sorry, did you say something before? I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. That's right. So who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, and Hey, come on now. There's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course, the Chasm exploration team will become an official part of the museum hall from this day forward. You don't need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you for this time. Aha, thank you. And you know, I did get a real earful from the higher ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to the headquarters. The higher ups who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yuhang herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously, Kaching has been keeping an eye on us this whole time. But the person we met down there didn't look like her. What person? You actually saw that person clearly? You forgot? It's the one that went shroom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. We met someone down there. Are you certain that it wasn't a treasure holder of a tools? It's certainly worth reporting, but don't worry, the Millerites will help you look into it. Yes, I'm currently in charge of exploration team's material needs. Could I also ask you how things are with them at the moment? Shinon isn't looking too good. That's right, she's still down in the man when she's not in the best of condition. Jinru did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she will be patient and stay out of any hazardous stones. He was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Him. We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you are able to push him, Kandale, I don't think we gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a provisional period, shall we? About kidding? That fellow from Himaru? Well, I won't try to you. You can think of him as sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement with the choosing have with the academy. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academy for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say anymore. In any case, whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use, but since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there? I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Your dedicated professional. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay, let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in your way of your activities within the Chasm any further.
I still have documents to deliver to the ministry.
Barely seeing them. Let them do anything. Other things something too? Is something bothering you? Do you know about the Archaic Stone? It's a rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mine. I've only seen 1 or 3 of such stones for all my years here at the Chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you will see shimmering light rays as thin as air, and that the stone's color remind you of the sea horizon in the twilight. Do you mean a stone like this? You actually have one? And it's of the highest quality that I've ever seen too. And how about you sell this stone to me? No way. Yep, it's a gift from a friend. Perhaps Paimon is dark. If your pocket is thick enough to afford the hole this stone is going to burn through. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? Yeah, somehow the big shots at Hisuin Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the Chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. I'm doing my job. How about we make a deal? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Hisuin Hall will be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours as long as they are archaic stones. Reward from the Hisuin Hall? Normally, I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the Chasm lately. Please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we've got it. Have you found? Here they are. 2 ही मिले हैं. यार ये ना बहुत फालतू है. बेसिक मोड फाइनली अनलॉक हो गया.
quick peek before we left last time, there was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
भाई अनलॉक हो गया, क्या बात है। मेरे हिसाब से अब नेक्स्ट वीक फिर कंप्लीट कर पाएंगे ये। स्टार्ट कर देते हैं।
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there.
Yanfei है।
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Come on, you're the one that's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Ito!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
जेल से कब छूटा ये?
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you,
The
Shinobu.
pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay, Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon, you let it slip the moment you said, uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Maybe she's hinting for me to distract you too. Oh, Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Interlude Chapter Act 2. चलो यानफे इधर ही आई है।
Look, Yampe is here too. Hey, Yampe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
The Shush Lady.
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the Chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
What dialogue है? It really is an unusual.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
पागल है भाई, पागल है.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
The ground is shaking.
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh? Ah!
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Huh?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm an adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
तो मैप नहीं है ये मैं बाहर आ गया ये मैं बाहर आ गया वाह The chasm's dead.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons? What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Exactly.
Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
काफी छोटा था ये चल ये लास्ट चीज है कंप्लीट करके फिर आज का बंद कर रहा हूँ recommended no hydro in current party.
It is as the stars foretold.
It is as the stars foretold. Let's see if this domain leads us outside. Level 20 करना था ये. सही है. Finally. I think सब properly leveled up है अभी. So we can start.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Let me scry! Illusion shattered!
Into the wind.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars!
Time to go.
Okay.
One with nature.
There is no escape! Delve into death!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Go and fly! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Ha! Let me scry! I swear by my sword! Go and fly! Now you shall perish!
Perish.
Written in the stars! Delve into destiny!
Into the wind. As one with wind and
Cloud.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
ए लीव हुआ फाइनली खत्म हुआ जल्दी हो जल्दी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yes, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts, now you see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lemon melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okay.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Oh, Genfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it, Shao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Shao is also here, remember?
Yeah. Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Shao, can you hear me?
Huh.
Shao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that would mean. What's the deal with this place?
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa! What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two. Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me. That's it. I want to take another look.
Boss!
Whoa!
Time for some roasted
Huh? What? Interesting. You hear?
It's important to stay. Even Ushi.
Fine. You two. Well, hold on. Is it fine? Yeah.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
अब ये कुछ ना कुछ मस्त बताओगी.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Danger all around. I think मैं complete कर सकता हूँ.
Time to go.
सारा. ये क्या है? काफी जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है ये. मैं शायद कर दूँ, आज ही खत्म कर दूँ.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
मेरी पानी की बोतल भी खत्म हो गई.
All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Stay hydrated. बात सही है. मेरी पानी की बोतल खत्म हो गई, मुझे पता भी नहीं चला.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
एक दिन हो गया और अभी तक पाइमन को भूख नहीं लगी.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Shao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
I await your instruction.
My instruction is kill everyone.
Wind Strider!
Geo.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
Shine down! My apologies!
क्या करने का है? WWE
No. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
ओके, ये बीटल की तरह लग रहा है। ओके, सारे करने हैं।
There is no escape. Barbados, guide us. Go and flat. My apologies. Torn to oblivion.
Got it. क्या पजल है बे ये। हो गया। हरा बीटल।
Illusion shattered! Sakura swirl! I swear by my sword!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Letters. AA.
There is no escape! Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
Illusion shattered! My apologies!
Me. WW me वाला।
Go as planned!
The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Take flight! Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Select!
चलो खत्म होने वाला है। हो गया। हो गया।
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Shao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Shao ही है।
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
भाई ठीक है।
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Shao, are you alright?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
ओ बच गया। Archon Quest.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
बाहर इसके ले रहा है ये.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
रोएगा ये. Chickpea?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door, so I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan, we're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find out who we are looking for. Is this the abyss? Is this what I feared? Escape from here. पीछे से आया मैं.
There you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind this door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Even I'm getting sleepy.
Time to go.
Wind, hear me! You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
ये इसको क्या हो रहा है? ये ग्लिच क्यों कर रहा है?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
You're dead?
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance...
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So that was a special rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did the patients go through here? It was just that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I can't... Is that...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's the spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Shao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting. What
Listen
happened?
to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Shao.
Stand back!
Oh no, he looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better.
All right.
This is the Yaksha who never dreams, capable of having dreams. I need to talk to Yelan.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. otherwise.
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Yes, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Chao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece?
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Okay. Okay.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
एक शाह से बात करते और ये खत्म करते हैं.
Wait, where are we?
You're underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tevat could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and wear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yenfei?
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you will die.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
भाई साहब क्या सोच समझ के बंदा डायलॉग मार रहा है.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? Bhai, even I am getting annoyed. कितनी देर से कंटिन्यूस चल रहा है, बंदा गेम ही नहीं खेल पा रहा. आधा घंटा हो गया, मैं स्टोरी देखे जा रहा हूँ, बात करे जा रहा हूँ.
A strong enough strike can break us out of this place. Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
भाई कितना देर चल रहा है, अब खत्म करो यार, मैं नहीं खेलना चाहता। और 6 घंटे हो गए, 6.5 घंटे हो रहे, बहुत हो गया।
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
खत्म नहीं हुआ अब तक।
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
ना अभी अगर ये ना 2 मिनट के अंदर खत्म नहीं हमने Alt F4 मार देना है। गेम है या स्टोरी, मतलब मैं सीरियल देख रहा हूँ।
Yeah. Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you.
गेम के अंदर इतनी देर तक है ना यूजर से कंट्रोल नहीं छीनना चाहिए। तुम मूवी बना रहे हो तुम लोग।
All right, traveler, let's go.
एंड ऑफ द लाइन, ये भी बहुत ही बड़ा रहने वाला है। मैं नहीं खेल रहा अभी, अगले हफ्ते ही खेलूंगा भाई। आज के लिए इतना ही, मेरे हिसाब से बहुत खेल लिया भाई। बहुत हो गया, आधे घंटे से सिर्फ स्टोरी देखे जा रहा हूँ। अभी नेक्स्ट वीक ही कंप्लीट करूंगा मैं। चलो, मेरे को तो खेल के मजा आया, बट एंड के अंदर थोड़ा इरिटेट हो रहा है। और अभी मैं गया हूँ थक, तो मैं और अभी खेल नहीं पा रहा हूँ। तो अभी मैं आराम करूँगा, चिल मारूंगा, ठंडा लूँगा। ओके, तो बाय बाय।